Murray is out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And for the 76ers. Maxey out there with George. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the small forward.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
6 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Nuggets. That's tipped. Maxey kicks to Oubre. With the shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And you didn't used to see centers pull up like that. Jokic has made it a strength of his game.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Jokic. Here's Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Embiid against Jokic. Inside. And now the fast break. George with the ball. A three-pointer off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Took him no time at all on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Jokic outside. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin drowns himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the D think twice about how they're going to guard you.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Hits it from three-point range. Embiid's got 7. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. To the inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
They grab their own miss. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's George. Right to the hoop. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Out to the wing. And here's Jokic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
3 points.
Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Maxey. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Kelly Oubre. Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the point guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gordon's got the lead back up to 3 now for Denver. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, can you believe that?
First team foul.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Porter with the screen for Jokic. There's the three. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Maxey into the lane. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Still Sixers ball.
George looking around. No one near him. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Murray against George. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. It's Porter outside. They get it back. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Maxey. No good from 11 feet. Denver leading by 3. And George gets the whistle that time.
Paul George.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
here's Gordon from outside. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Deflects the pass, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Pass to Embiid. Nobody near George. No good on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 5. On the wing, Gordon from the arc. The shot off that time.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Outside, Porter launches it. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Maxey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Maxey's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Philadelphia. Shot and game clock separated by 5. George with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Aaron Gordon. Aaron.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Sports shot from line. They're measuring up that shot.
Pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Outside, Walker. Drummond with a screen on Murray. Walker. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. You have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. You have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Pass to Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Fires from deep. From the corner, Jokic drains it.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
They set the pick. Gordon kicks to Drummond. Back to Gordon. Pass to Yabusele. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Drummond. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and give them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
The 76ers trail by 6. Here's McCain, guarded by Porter. Porter with the steal. Outside, Gordon fires the 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to talk to his guys. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Maxey with it. Watson's there in the corner. George with it. Embiid with the screen on Gordon. From deep, George. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Inside. Releases. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Edwards.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic against Embiid. And good that time. Jokic has got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Murray for 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Denver. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got George. Edwards is out there with Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in at center. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Jokic against Embiid. Jokic passes to Watson. 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Violation. Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Jokic with the screen on George. Murray down low, defended by George. Jokic and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey looking it over. Floats one up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. There's Porter with the 3. Connects from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Gordon against George. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
The 76ers trail. Now Maxey. He takes it in. It's good. This game is all even. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Murray with it. Now defended by Embiid. Teardrop shot. Murray, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
George against Gordon. George dishes to Edwards. 5 on the clock. There's the drive, and Edwards with the stop.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Watson, the pass to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Pass to Jokic. Porter looking it over. Murray kicks to Porter. And again, unable to change momentum here. The 76ers lead. Outside, Maxey. Puts up a deep three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Embiid. Shoots from the right block. Got it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Jokic against Maxey.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
At the line for your Sixers, Ty.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Pass to Jokic. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Watson. It's in!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Here's George. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Misses the 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's his first.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Gets the first, that will put them up by 2.
Jamal Murray. 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still,
Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights... on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Jackson in at the three.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Levine against Jackson. Outside Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Levine. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Six to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up.
And how about the defense from Jackson Jr.? Doing just about whatever he can to make shooters uncomfortable.
And you look at the Kings, Brent. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, DA?
Now here's Valanciunas. Timeout called. The Kings
trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Give out, fans! Is your squad. Who wants a free T-shirt?
And it's Sacramento's ball. Murray passes to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Levine attacking. And the dunk by Levine!
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
To the left wing. Here's Edie. And that one is hammered home!
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now here's Levine. Into the lane. Pass to Valanciunas. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. And he buries his first look.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Now here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Levine. Here's Edie. He shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Here's Levine. Pass to Crowder. Let's go with a three. They kick it out to Murray. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Bane finds Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And then Morant with the dunk.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Now here's Levine. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk with Sacramento's head coach. And we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. BA?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Hits the three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Jackson against Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Crowder, guarded by Bane. Outside Levine. Got a piece of it. Jackson for three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Levine for three. They get it again. Murray. Pass to Ellis. Levine feeling it out a bit. Two open that time. They didn't look easy. Levine's got 6 points.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
The three from Bane. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their guards have carried the offensive load.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And a good game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
They've got Jay Crowder, Murray out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Here's Bane on the take. Jackson outside. LaVine with a steal. Good chance here for Crowder. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Murray looking around. Here's LaVine. Shot clock at 5. Buries it from 3. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
From deep, Morant. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Murray. This one for 3. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. He's got 5.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Pass to Bane. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Bane. Takes the 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And here's Crowder from the arc. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 8. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Levine with it. He's picked up by Bane. And now the Grizzlies on the run. From downtown. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Levine. Murray, a screen on Jackson. Here's Levine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Just putting in work. Levine with a strong move and gets rewarded with a trip to the line.
Both free throws good from Levine. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. 8-point game. Bane. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Levine for 3. Sacramento again missing. Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Bane. Pass to Edie. Now here's Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 8 points.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Levine with it. Jackson in his pocket. Murray against Jackson. Murray, a screen on Jackson. 5 to shoot. Valanciunas into the lane. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
On the wing, Bane. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Morant, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Now Levine. 15 points in the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Ellis. Oh, stolen by Morant. Shoots over Levine. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Gigi Jackson, and it's Edey in at center. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
And LaVine throws it down.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Jackson gets the bucket.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Sabonis with a screen on Jackson. Sabonis outside, and for some reason he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Shot clock at 6. Sabonis with a screen on Bane. Here's Fultz, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight, and Fultz drops them both. Grizzlies trail by 6. Pass to Bane. LaVine with a steal. Here we go. LaVine attacking. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Fultz passes to Murray. Cash money on the open jump shot. Murray's got 8.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. On the wing, LaVine, defended by Jackson. Out to the right wing. Murray passes to LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Sabonis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey.
Still Kings ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. There's Jackson with the 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
LaVine with it. Jackson in his pocket. Ellis' shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the dunk by Jackson.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Sacramento leading by 3. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oh, LaVine in the paint.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
And it's Morant off the drive. Bane surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Nice move. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got 5 assists in the game. Grizzlies trail by 6. On the wing, Bane. Jackson down low. He's against Murray. Outside Bane, back to Jackson. Morant with it. Fultz picks him up. Jackson for three. And Fultz pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 6. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Levine against Bane. Now here's Levine. He's closely guarded. Sabonis with a screen on Bane. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here.
Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Here's Kennard. A three off the inbound. The shot misses. And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position is the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Keegan Murray is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
So good at getting elevated. LaVine rises up and hammers it down.
Here's Edey. Jackson outside. Pass to Wells. Now Kennard. Lets it fly. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Kennard has the space and has a pure shot.
The Kings lead by 9. Here's Levine. Here he goes. Oh, Levine taking flight for the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Murray, a screen on Jackson. Over to the left wing. Outside Murray. There's the 3. Keegan for 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Kennard against Levine. To the inside. Here's Edey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Jackson against Levine. Pass to Ellis. Jacks up a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Edey. Valanciunas covering. Here's Kennard. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 15.
And Crowder, one of those guys who's a protector both defensively but also on the offensive rebound.
And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Bane comes in for Stevens. And it's Morant in for Kennard. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. With the teardrop, they kick it out to Murray. Connects from downtown.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now.
Ooh, there's Jackson with the 3. That one doesn't drop.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Got a piece of it. Morant with it. He's picked up by Levine. Looking to win the run. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that sequence was all Morant. Excellent work turning his defense into offense.
Outside Levine. From behind the arc. The rebound by Jackson. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Puts the move on. Kicks it out to Bane. From downtown. Rebound by Sacramento.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Kings.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
LaVine draws the double. Pass to Crowder. Back to LaVine. Murray, a screen on Jackson. Now here's Valanciunas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. Chalk up 2 there. That gives him a double-double.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Pass to Ellis. And here's LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Memphis ball. Desmond Bane.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a
And it's post in at the center. And for Denver, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Jokic. The 3. Curry's shot is off. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Now I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. It's good from long range.
Fun watching Porter Jr. come right back with his own 3. Love that competitive spirit.
Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Now here's Murray, following the miss by Jonathan Kuminga. Here's Porter, drains the 19-footer. Porter's got 5 points so far.
Porter Jr. getting flashy. Check him out, using a tricky dribble to get the best of the defender there.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Puts it up. A shot by Curry, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
They're outside. The rebound by Post.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Butler kicks to Kuminga. The kick outside to Butler. Off target from outside. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Murray against Butler. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jimmy Butler. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career, and now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Here's Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
2 minutes.
Now here's Watson. Jokic a screen, shoots, and again Denver no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside Curry. Green passes to Curry. They set the pick. The 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. To the right side. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Post. Post has got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
I would not call Butler a laser, but he knows when he needs to keep the defense honest, and he'll take and make his share of those 3-point shots.
Pass to Jokic. 59 seconds left in the first. From 6 feet, banked in off the glass.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Outside Curry. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Curry's got his second bucket tonight.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Murray finds Jokic. Porter a screen on Green. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Connects in the foul line jumper.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Gordon against Butler. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Butler's got 5.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Oh, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Draymond Green. Kuminga out there with Curry. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Post in at the 5 spot. Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Curry. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. On defense, Denver. Pass to Post. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kuminga the pass to Butler. In the paint, Butler!
Butler challenges the opposing team everywhere on the court. Never afraid of any situation. He'll battle you down low.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Watson the screen. Fires top of the key. And it falls over the rim and in. Jokic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
On its way from Curry for 2. He squares up and sinks it. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Steps back. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And the turnover again by Denver. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Post. Traps in the tray. Post has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Draymond Green with the rebound.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
4 on the clock. Here's Post. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jokic inside. Curry meets him. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
It's Porter atop the key. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Porter's got 10 points in the game. Warriors leading by 5. Now Curry. He's got 7 into the lane, and he gets the bucket.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
And stolen by Butler. It's 2 on 1.
2 minutes.
Here's Post. Jokic defending. Here's Kuminga, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Looney's checked in for Golden State. Buddy Hield comes in for Kuminga.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Butler with the ball. Watson's there, and it's Butler with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Watson's shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Butler passes to Curry. Hield outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Green dishes to Curry. Back to Green. Golden State moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hield kicks it to Looney. Green inside. Here's Butler. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing. It's thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring.
We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Curry gets the bucket.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And Jokic from way back there.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Hield sets the pick for Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Sinks that one from the post.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13, and he makes that one.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Murray. Drops in the layup for two. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Pass to Hield. Butler sets a screen for Hield. Sinks the three-pointer. Hield's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Porter with it. Jacks up a three. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Three-pointer, Hield. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Curry. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Looney. In the corner, it's Hield. And stolen by Murray. They break it out, 5 on 3. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Reese Jackson-Davis is checked in for Kevon Looney. Now here's Gordon. He has yet to score. Outside for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic with his screen on Butler. Here's Murray. Warriors with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Jackson-Davis. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. 24 seconds left in the third. Murray against Butler. And Draymond Green picks up the foul.
Draymond Green.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Porter a screen on Butler. Murray the pass to Porter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So he gets them both. Seven seconds left to play in the third. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. His production has been And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Timeout called, Nuggets. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to listen to what David Adelman went over with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys will see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David.
First team foul.
Green against Jokic. Pass to Watson. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Butler. Oh, Butler flying to the rim.
Hey, you got it like that aggressiveness of Butler. I mean, slicing inside and finishing with the dunk. Come on now. That's well done.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Watson. Now here's Curry. D right on him. Pass to Post. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Porter pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Warriors leading by 7. Curry kicks to Butler. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Post. Back to Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
Butler has 1 speed and it's full throttle on full display.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic kicks to Gordon. This one for 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Post.
Big time. Draymond Green, so smart as a player. He'll exploit those gaps in the defense.
Gordon with a screen on Butler. Here's Murray. He gets that one.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
The Warriors have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time erupting for a throwdown.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Kuminga, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray outside. Watson the pass to Porter. Watson the screen. Porter kicks to Jokic. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. From deep. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Curry. Lays it up off the glass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Murray, no good. Curry with it. Green with a screen for Curry. Nailed from three-point land.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Curry. Fires from way outside.
And it's George in at the two-guard spot. And for Memphis, manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant. Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the three, the small forward. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now here's Morant. There's Jackson with the three. The rebound by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. Edwards, a pass to Maxey. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Grizzlies on D. And here's Edwards. Embiid inside. And the bucket is good. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Pass to Edey. Wide open look. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis.
Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Screen by Embiid. The three, George. Goes back up. Fires for three. Gets the three ball to go.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Here's Maxey, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Here's Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Philadelphia's foul. Edwards. First personal foul. First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Shot's good by Morant.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
And Embiid throws it down.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Down low. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Morant. Oh, sweet move. Embiid with a steal. George for three. Nails it from three. George has got 6.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. Here's Bain. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. There's Jackson with the three. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia leading by 9. Edwards finds Embiid. Over Jackson. Embiid misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Morant against Oubre. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
George passes to Embiid. Kicks it to George. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Soft touch off the glass. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Pass to Bain. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Maxey on the wing, hounded by Morant. A deep 3. The rebound by Jackson. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 9. Back to Morant. Driving to the basket. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Paul George, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point. Richard, every team wants 3-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Back to Bain. Lets it fly. Shoots over Oubre. Oh, what a play by Desmond Bain. Bain's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Embiid, a screen on Morant. Maxey, count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he... Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And then Morant with the jam!
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Edey's checked in for Memphis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from George. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Grizzlies trail by 6. Outside Bain. Pass to Jackson. Now Morant. Flashes his vertical there.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
The Sixers lead by 4. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Embiid from outside. Memphis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Maxey with it, guarded by Morant. George for three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Right side Bane. Back to Morant. Ja steps on the gas. Bane finds Jackson. And here's Morant. George defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a two-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
The free throw drops for Morant. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
B.A., they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking more than just capable.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The steal. The drive by Morant. Oh, Ja Morant, spring-loaded.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
Here's George. The kick out to Edwards. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And the 76ers lead by 1. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets it to go.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Morant with the close-range bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's George. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Sixers on top, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot one line. They're thinking about the shot.
to create much separation on the scoreboard. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Left side Walker. Pass to McCain. They set a pick. Driving inside. Drummond for three. The rebound by Edie. Memphis leading. Morant with it. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Here's Yabusele from outside the arc. The shot no good. In transition, here they come. Jackson against Walker. Pass to Morant. Here's Edie. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Walker with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's McCain. The rebound by Edie. Memphis leading by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Morant looking around. Pass to Edie. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 5. Walker in the post. Jackson on him. And the jam by Walker.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Jackson finds Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Got it.
Running Walker the fourth.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. On the wing, Bane. And he slams it in one-handed.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to McCain. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
And then Morant with the dunk!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Now Morant, he's got 36 points. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great comeback. Whoa! Wow!
Okay, that's how it's done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Left side Bain. Oubre against Jackson. 6 to shoot. From 13, and he drops that one in. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Memphis making a switch here. Morant's checked in. George with it. Jackson in his pocket. Pass to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Embiid a screen on Morant. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Maxey missing.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss things.
Jackson, pass to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Oh, stolen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Memphis leading. Outside Morant. Back to Jackson. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. George feels it out a bit to take the lead. Embiid misses. Here's Morant. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Edwards. Tipped away. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. He's covered by Oubre. Morant, the pass to Wells. Back to Morant. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Give this man the ball and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
Maxey with it, guarded by Morant. Here's Embiid. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Moran against Maxey. Jackson with room to fire. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
John Moran, first personal foul, second team foul.
A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. Edwards a screen on Bain. And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. Moran against Maxey. And then Moran with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Moran against George. Payne with a screen on George. Moran. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Embiid gets the bucket. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. George against Moran. To the wing, right side. Wells, the pass to Bain. Moran with it. George defending. 5 to shoot. The drive by Moran. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Moran's got 48.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Here's Maxey. Tries again. And the finish by Embiid as he lays it in. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he drives in. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Crowder. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Levine in at the point guard. And for the Warriors, Jimmy Butler is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Post in at the 5 spot. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Warriors getting another chance here. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. Butler with the ball. Out guarded by Crowder. Launches a 3. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
To the inside. Ellis can't get it to go. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Butler out to the right wing. Here's Green, and it's good from the elbow.
Well, most of the time we see Draymond Green finishing at the basket or from out beyond the arc, but right there, a little bit of the mid-range.
It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, is probably come to a close.
Yeah, I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Curry fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 2.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Post. Puts up a 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Kings trail by 3. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Bean passes to Ellis. And Ellis throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Outside, Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Kuminga. Valanciunas inside. Kuminga on him. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry with it. Now defended by Levine. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Butler. Here's Green. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball. Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Murray is screen on Butler. And then Levine with the jam.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Butler kicks to Curry. Over in the corner, Green. There's the three. They get it back. Pass to post. In the air. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Warriors have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Levine against Butler. To the paint. Here's Murray. Pass to Ellis. Clock at 4. It's stolen by Green. There's Kuminga. No good on the last second attempt there. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Keegan Murray is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis at the 2.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Valanciunas, good.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
Down low. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas is one of the bigger men in the league, and he loves to live in the paint.
Curry with it. He's got 8. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Valanciunas has that grown man strength. Fantastic at pushing through contact and finishing.
And Bray, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Ellis. Butler against Levine. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Warriors basketball.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Curry Curry on the drive. Bean with the rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Wide open look here for Murray, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Warriors leading. Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push, but I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Warriors leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Left side, Kuminga. .152 left in the second quarter. That 3 off the mark. And for Sacramento, they're shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
And check out the touch from Levine. He has all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Curry. Curry makes it look easy, doesn't it?
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Levine, here we go. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Valanciunas.
Really heads up there, a play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Kuminga, screen on Crowder. Butler kicks to Kuminga. Curry deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by Butler.
Jimmy's such a well-conditioned athlete, using that vertical he has to get up and throw it down.
And Levine, here we go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Clearly a foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Buddy Hield comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Then for the Kings, Sabonis comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Jay Crowder.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Hield, the pass to Green. From past the arc. And Hield with the basket on the assist by Green. Hield's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Team's foul.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
Second team foul.
Free throw good by Curry.
At the line for the Dubs, Stephen Curry.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Over Looney. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten there. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
He's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking 5s that we have in the NBA.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul but still getting the shot off.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line. Some changes for Sacramento. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sabonis. And Jake Crowder's subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. The kick out to Crowder. Pass to Murray. Back to Crowder. A second chance effort. Driving in. Here's Valanciunas. Murray outside. Now Valanciunas. Lock at 6. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Pass to Curry. Hield outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Murray kicks to Valanciunas. And here's Crowder, covered by Hield. And the shot's good from Crowder.
The advantage Crowder has inside is just how strong and physical he'll play.
Curry against Ellis. Outside Curry. Shot by Hield, nobody around. And another 3 for Golden State.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the...
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The Kings trail by 10 to the paint. The kick out to Crowder. Back to Murray. Crowder sets a screen for Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Green with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Hield from outside. Sinks the triple. Hield's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Levine. Back to Valanciunas. Puts it up from 12. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Bucket is good. Looney's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Don't expect Looney to be the guy out there in transition, but a nice job running the lane.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. For three, Levine got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Three-pointer, Heel. The offensive rebound. Looney. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your...
Oh, he got it to go!
Patient. Bam.
Woo. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just...
Oh!
Yes. And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Outside Curry. Ellis against Hield. Misses the 3. The Kings trail by 11. Bean passes to Sabonis. Kicked away. Murray outside. Fultz against Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you can see Fultz has the respect of the defense already. Sometimes they have to settle for whacking him on the way up.
Warriors leading by 9. Now here's Curry. Pass to Hield. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. And the Warriors with possession here. Three-pointer, Hield. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Well, Hield can make a living out there from behind the arc. Doesn't need a lot of room to get his shot off, and he drains that one with ease.
Wasted no time on that one.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Crowder, he's checked in for Ellis. Fultz against Hield. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
A smart pump fake from Buddy. You don't want to put him at the charity stripe.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Levine's got 21 in the game.
Great preparation by Levine. Getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
On the wing, Hield. Butler sets a screen for Hield. Here's Jackson Davis. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Sabonis' screen on Curry. Levine kicks to Sabonis. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, and getting aggressive on offense.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They're led by as many as 14 points. The Kings trail by 8. Crowder finds Levine. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Hield. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. A 3, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hield with the bucket.
I mean, this is what the scouting report called for here. Love how effective Hield is right now on the offensive end.
Outside, Levine. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Warriors leading by 9, and the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Murray dishes to Levine. Murray a screen on Butler.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine? Just daring the D to get physical with it.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Warriors.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Curry, good. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Curry outside, hits the three-point bomb. And the Warriors lead by 11.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Curry fires from way outside.
It's a guard-oriented. League. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George, and it's Embiid in at the 5. Now here's Jokic. Porter from outside drains the triple.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Edwards a screen on Murray. And Maxey, here we go. Pass to George. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys. Guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Now here's Porter. Shoots over Oubre. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Porter's got 5 now.
A talented shooter like Porter has no trouble with the mid-range. He makes it look almost easy.
George for 3. That shot missing. Denver has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And Gordon with the big finish.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
George with the bucket.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Inside. Jokic in the post. Embiid's there, and it's Jokic missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Kicks it to George. Back to Maxey. Edwards a screen on Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Maxey passes to George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Will stand perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniforms, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Now here's Maxey, defended by Watson. Right side, Oubre. Lets it go from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Porter. Joel Embiid with the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Edwards. No points yet. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Maxey, a good look. Gets an open look and hits it. Maxey's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Murray from outside sinks the tray. Murray's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Screen by Embiid. Maxey attacking, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Jokic with a screen on George. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Watson. No good from outside. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Sixers ahead. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Maxey in at the point.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Embiid. George draws the double. Back to Maxey. Here's Edwards. Philadelphia, the rebound. Here's Embiid. They shoot again. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Murray passes to Gordon. Launches it. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Maxey. Oubre against Porter. On the attack, Oubre. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Porter with a screen on George. Murray for 3. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 8. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Jokic. He has 6. Takes the 3. Oh, Jokic from way out there.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. George finds Edwards. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
Connects from downtown.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Embiid passes to Maxey. 3-pointer. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Jokic against George. Back to Murray. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Embiid inside. Defended by Gordon. It's tipped.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Oubre. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Oubre. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Shot clock at 5. Shot is up. And counted from 19 feet away. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. George scanning the floor. Buries it from 3. And the 76ers lead by 5. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Murray. Gordon outside. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. George outside for 3. Maxey. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Sixers on top. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. So far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Walker's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. Pass to Watson. The 3 is up. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Out left to the wing. There's a screen. To the middle. Pass to McCain. 5 on the clock. And here's Gordon from the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter with a screen on Drummond. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Walker. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Walker's got his 2nd basket on the night. Walker against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Drummond. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Drummond, a screen on Murray. Walker. That one's good for 2. Walker's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Yabusele.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Walker. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
On the wing, Porter. Outside Murray. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon outside. Fires the 3. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Nails it from 3. Porter's got 10 points.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Drummond, the screen on Porter. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Walker. To the inside. Pass to Drummond. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers.
Substitution on the court.
Porter against Oubre. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded, inside. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. .46 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Maxey with it. 15 points in the game. George drives in, and the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Murray finds Jokic. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Porter, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this team encourages Porter Jr. to look for his shot because they know how dominant he can be.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
1 second left. And that's not going to go. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Kelly Oubre, Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Jokic's shot is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And Maxey, here we go. Got a hand on it. Gordon outside. To tie it up. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Maxey. It doesn't go for him. Excellent defense there from Watson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Murray passes to Jokic.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Kicks it to George. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Jokic with a screen on George. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Watson with it. Guarded now by George. Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic with a screen on George. Here's Porter. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 3. Maxey surveys. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Murray against George. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Here's Murray. 4 on the clock. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Now Embiid. There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Oubre into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And here's Jokic outside. That one is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Embiid passes to George. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Gordon against George. Three-pointer Embiid. And it's Denver with a rebound. 1:05 left to play in the fourth. The three. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Murray passes to Watson. And here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Here's Watson. Maxey covering. For three. They get it back. Outside Watson. Porter with it. Takes a three. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Murray against Edwards. Good!
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Maxey attacking. They could win it. Oh, he nails it!
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Jay Crowder. Keegan Murray is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis and at the 2 guard. Edey gets the bucket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Ellis finds LaVine. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Morant passes to Bain. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. There's a good screen. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. Edey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
Here's LaVine. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
A strong man. LaVine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score. When he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Morant passes to Bing. Fires for 3. Jay Crowder with the rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. LaVine kicks to Crowder. Shoots over Morant. Hits the front of the rim and out. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the dunk by Jackson.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Jackson. LaVine wide open. And he's good on the 3 ball. LaVine's got 6.
Off the pass, LaVine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
It's Morant with the drive. Bain inside the 3-point line. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's LaVine. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Such a difficult player to guard. LaVine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
Morant sets a screen for Bain. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
And LaVine, here we go. Count it. 12 points for him. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And a wide open look for Bain. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Levine with it, guarded now by Jackson. Here's Valanciunas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Valanciunas has got his second bucket of the night.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Bain with a screen on Crowder. And there's the defensive 3-second call. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoff, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bain missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Bean passes to Murray. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jackson dishes to Jackson. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Morant. And taken away by Ellis. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's Sacramento. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Keegan Murray is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then it's Ellis. And it's Levine in at the point. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Crowder. There's the triple. No good that time.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Edey. In the corner, it's Bain. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the drive and kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Pass to Edey. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson misses. The Kings leading. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Morant passes to Jackson. Jackson against Crowder. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Pass to Edey. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Now here's Valanciunas. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And an intentional foul right there. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. Levine against Jackson. Second shot opportunity. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
Second free throw, no good. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. No good. That would have tied it.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Ellis, that's good.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Here's Edey. Latre. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Edey's got 5 points now this quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Sacramento making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Crowder. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. And Levine with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Kings on D. They lead by 4.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Basket good. Levine's got 21 in the game.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
To the inside, Edey, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Levine against Bane. Levine, that's good. Levine's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings. Morant drives in. Rebounded by Ellis. Kings have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bane finds Morant. 7-second difference, shot and game clock from downtown. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Jackson against Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Murray outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. Go in regulation. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
We've got Edey. Jackson is out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Wells in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
Pass to Murray, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. LaVine deciding where to go with it, and a wide open look for Valanciunas. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Morant outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Kings leading now by 10. LaVine with it, now guarded by Wells. Outside for Murray. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact. In the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
Morant sets a screen for Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Jackson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. LaVine passes to Valanciunas, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. To the middle. Pass to Morant. Outside, Bane. The 17-footer. And yes, it's good. He's got 12.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
LaVine inside the three-point line. Misses off the right iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Morant against Ellis. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. Knocks down the 3-ball. And now it's just a 4-point Kings lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Morant against Ellis. Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. Outside for Murray. Back to Ellis. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 9 points for Ellis.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Edey, guarded by Valanciunas. Ellis against Morant. Inside, stolen by Levine. For three. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Edey. Now here's Morant. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Bane kicks to Morant. Oh, good on the 3. Got a piece of it. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Kings lead by... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The Grizzlies trail by 10. On the court right now for the Kings. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Fultz in at the small forward.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Sabonis' screen on Jackson. Here's Levine, and oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Up top, Morant. He's guarded by Ellis, and Morant throws it down.
Showing off that vert, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Ellis against Morant. That's tipped. Here's Sabonis. Here's Levine. Back to Sabonis. Levine, that's good. Levine's got 27 points.
You have to watch this. This man has elite athleticism, and it makes him a threat on that offensive glass.
On the wing, Bane. Guarded by Levine.
Being fouled, Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Memphis with it. 8-point game. That one falls.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside, Levine. Here's Sabonis. Off target with his 3. For Memphis, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Sacramento leading by 6. No one near Fultz as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 6 assists in the game. Jackson passes to Bane. Got it, number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside, Levine. Driving inside. And the rejection by Jackson. Some changes for Sacramento. Valanciunas comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And it's Crowder in for Fultz. Jackson against Murray. To the middle. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Jackson dishes to Jackson. Morant against Ellis. A kick out to Bane. Jackson from long range. Buries it from three-point range.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Morant looking around. Jackson a screen on Ellis. Morant kicks to Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Pass to Levine, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Jackson against Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Murray outside. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Shot by Crowder, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Jackson finds Morant. From outside the arc. And they recover it. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Levine with it, now defended by Bain. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Levine's got 32 points. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
The 3 from Morant. The Grizzlies with another miss. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They lead by 11. Tipped away.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And that's an intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
They throw good, Levine.
Shooting for Sacramento. Zach Levine.
Good on both.
to some high-level basketball. You got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You've got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Out to the wing. Back to Butler. To the left side wing. Here's Post. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Post has got 5 now.
Butler, a team-first guy willing to dish that rock all the time.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray for 3, hits a three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Green against Jokic. Back to Porter. Clock at 6. Jokic in the post. And here's Gordon from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr, and obviously facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Butler against Gordon. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That grab, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Jokic passes to Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness, Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
They set the pick. Here's Curry. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. From deep, Jokic. The Warriors pull it in. Now Curry to the paint. Here's Green. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Up and over Porter. And again, no good by Golden State. Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Yes, it's good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Outside Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Kuminga with it. Now Porter defending.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Jokic passes to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
The Warriors lead by 5. Gordon with a steal. And here comes the break. Up the floor. Here's Watson, and he buries his first look.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Outside Curry. Pass to post. Back to Curry. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Kuminga throws it down.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Murray finds Jokic. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Kuminga. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Warriors. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA, it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
And here are the Nuggets now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Murray, down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that.
Here's Curry. Here's post. Outside, Green. And here's Kuminga for three. Gordon pulls it in. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Murray, following the score by Golden State. Pass to Porter. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Curry with it. Checked by Gordon. Curry's shot is off. Denver leading by 5. And here the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Shot is good by Gordon.
And you know, Gordon is still working on his jump shot, but he's already showing nice strides and having it be a huge part of his offensive game.
That won't go either for Curry. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-4 run. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Gordon. Pulls up on the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And Kuminga throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Porter a screen. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got 10 points in the quarter.
Hey, it's pretty simple when Gordon is connecting like he is now. I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
And here's Butler outside. And the Warriors with another three.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
A clear look for Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Butler with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively, and he gets that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Denver leading by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Kuminga. Curry looking it over. Pass to post. And stolen by Jokic. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Well, now we have some time to check it. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. We've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Jackson Davis. Hield with the ball. Defended by Murray. 6 to shoot. Murray against Hield. Lays it up and banks it in.
And a little contact never stopped Hield. A committed scorer who knows how to keep his balance on his shot.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Hield. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Porter. Back to Jokic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So it's Denver now. They've led by as much as 10. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Clock at 6. Jokic up top. Green covering. Jokic gets the bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Hield. Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And there's the lob. And it's Murray finishing it off.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Here's Curry. Blocked. They get it back. Here's the pick. Goes back up. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Jokic in the post. Working on Green. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Murray finds Jokic. Right side Porter. The three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists in the game.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Hield from outside. Counted from distance. Hield's got 5 now.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jokic against Green. Jokic passes to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Denver converting.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Pass to Butler. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
It's Denver basketball.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They're leading by 8. And here's Porter, guarded by Hield. The floater. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Butler, a screen on Murray. Hield from outside. Watson with the rebound. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 15-5 run. Murray finds Gordon. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
You know, Butler is known for being a lockdown defender, and he doesn't back up at all. Refuses to give an inch.
Pass to Hield. Down low. Here's Green. And it's Denver with a rebound. Now here's Jokic. 9 points in the game. Here's Murray. Green covering. And they're running. Draymond driving to the rim. And it's hammered home by Green.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. Gordon left side. 4 on the clock. Screen by Watson from about 19. They grab their own miss. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Hield on the take. Outside, Green. Again, Golden State.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Porter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Love the old school fake by Porter Jr., bringing them in closer to make sure he draws the foul.
And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Pass to Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
And he's going for the... Wow, Kuminga playing way above the rim.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Butler on the wing, defended by Gordon. Pass to Kuminga. Now here's Curry. Here's Post. Over Jokic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Murray up top. The 3 ball. Kuminga pulls it in. And so Kuminga will bring it up for Golden State. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Here's Butler. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Easy to understand why they turned to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Butler taking his time here. Pass to Post. Outside Curry. Here's Post. And here's Butler. Emphatic finish from Butler.
And that's exactly why they call him Jimmy Buckets. Butler, a clutch performer, one of the best we have in the league.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The three from Curry. And nails the tray.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
Butler against Murray. To the wing on the left. And here's Jokic. The rebound by Post.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
They set the pick, and here's Kuminga for three. Rebounded by Denver.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Murray against Kuminga. From 8 feet. Oh, he missed it. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two. Post.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
For Philadelphia, we've got Kelly Oubre, Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then it's George, and it's Maxey in at the point. And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Clock is at 3. Morant with it. George picks him up, and it's Morant missing.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Out to Edwards. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Heaney, and Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Morant, stolen by George. And now the 76ers on the break. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. The Grizzlies off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Embiid. Outside for George. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Embiid with the screen on Morant. Now here's George, guarded closely. Launches it. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Edie. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
Maxey against Morant. With the step back. To the inside. And Edwards puts up a deep three. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
George dishes to Embiid. Shoots the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Bane against Maxey. Bane passes to Wells. Morant kicks to Wells. Bane for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Edwards, a screen on Jackson. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. A 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Edwards with the screen for Maxey. Out to Edwards. Back to Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Edwards, no good. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And the agility, the hops. Morant just explodes off the floor.
Oubre finds Embiid. Here's George. Back to Embiid. Oubre for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. 76ers lead by 2. Live from Phil. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got George. Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Bain against Maxey. Right side Jackson. Jackson kicks to Jackson. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Outside, George. Pass to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Bain. Kept alive. In the corner, it's Oubre. Edwards with the screen for Oubre. And here's Edwards. To the left side wing. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one. And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
Yeah, thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Maxey against Morant. Down low. And stolen by Maxey. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Here's Oubre. Count it. Oubre's got his first points of the night.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Morant. And Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Embiid with a screen on Morant. Maxey, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Now here's Morant. And a wide open look for Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
3 points.
Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Maxey attacking, and the layup is good. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And look at Maxey blowing past the contact. He is just too fast.
Pass to Bain. Lets it go from deep. And that one is hammered home.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Oubre kicks to George. Offensive rebound. Back to Oubre. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Oubre's got his second basket of the night.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Morant passes to Jackson. Out to Morant. Lets it go with a three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Edwards, a screen on Jackson. Outside, Edwards. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. It's Morant with the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That one on George. And Memphis making a change here. Edey's checked in.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
George with no one around. Connects from three-point range. George has got 7 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Bane kicks to Wells. Up top, Morant. Defended by George. Morant with the bucket. He's got 16.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Embiid dishes to George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Bane. Morant outside. Here's Edey, guarded by Embiid. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So on the floor for Memphis. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at center. Left side, Bane. Out to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. And they get it back. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Here's Yabusele. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Edey. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism But there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
On the wing, Eric Gordon. Here's the three. The 76ers with another miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Here's Edey. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Edey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Drummond. Not a lot of room. Walker's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Edey, defended by Drummond. Morant drives in. The kick out to Bane. From the arc. And it's Morant missing. The 76ers trail by 5. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside for Jackson. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Edey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Embiid sets the pick for George. Another miss by Philadelphia. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Poked away and stolen by Maxey. Embiid inside. Jackson on him. They could use a bucket. Embiid, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Morant passes to Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And Memphis turns it over again. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Stevens is checked in.
Substitution. Number 8, Lamar Stevens.
The 76ers shooting 41% for the game. Maxey looking it over. Fires away from outside. They get the rebound. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Morant against George. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got the lead up to 7 now for Memphis.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Oubre, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Oubre's got 8.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Bane finds Jackson. 5 to shoot. Jackson in the corner. Shoots over Embiid. Jackson misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
From deep, George. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Grizzlies out in front, up 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. In the corner, it's Oubre. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. 3-point lead. Pass to Kennard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's George on the wing. Kicks it out to Maxey. Oubre on the wing. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Back to George. Here's Embiid. Got a hand on it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Edie.
45. G.G. Jackson.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute play. It's Morant with the drive. Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Oubre, right side. Embiid against Jackson. Embiid throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Morant with it. Now defended by Oubre. Maxey against Bain. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Morant. 6 to shoot. And here's Jackson. Oubre with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Outside Edwards. George looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. Oubre kicks to George. Back to Oubre. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's now only a 1-point Memphis lead.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
Maxey into the lane. And an intentional foul right there. Edie's checked in for Memphis.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Jackson against George. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
2 minutes.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. And Memphis making a change here. Jackson's checked in.
G.G. Jackson.
On the wing, Bain. He's covered by Maxey. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. 109 left in the fourth. And Morant throws it down.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Morant against George. Jackson a screen on George. Jackson in the corner. Lock at 6. Edwards against Jackson. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Jackson with the block.
A terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's right. No other option but to foul and for some misses.
And so it's Memphis with it. Jackson passes to Morant. Payne for 3. No good.
Then it's Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Post in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for Sacramento, they've got Keegan Murray. He's out there with Jay Crowder. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Post. Just 5 to shoot. Butler against Crowder. Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, man. Oh! That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Pass to Post. Fades back. Hauled in by the Kings. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Greg.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And Kuminga throws it down.
This is where Draymond Green just completely disrupts the possession. He reads the offense well and takes a good calculated risk.
Crowder, a screen on Kuminga. LaVine passes to Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Shot clock at 3. Valanciunas finds LaVine. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Warriors ball.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Butler against Crowder.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
LaVine, that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
On the wing, Murray. He's watched by Kuminga. Oh, Green with a block.
Well, like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
Green with a screen on Crowder. Butler's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Kings trail by 5. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. LaVine. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Crowder. 4-3. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. And Brent, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
LaVine surveys the D. Over Butler. Here's Valanciunas. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, knocking guys around.
Pass to Post from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not.
Jimmy's such a well-conditioned athlete, using that vertical he has to get up and throw it down.
Murray, a screen on Butler. Here's LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Kuminga. Ellis with a rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line of this one.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Left side Curry. They set the screen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Right side LaVine. The three from Valanciunas. He drops it from range. Valanciunas has got 7 points. Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
Keegan Murray is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
And it's LaVine with the ball for the Kings. It's a three-point game. You know, not too many teams have the stability and head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
The Kings shooting really well in this matchup, 62% from the floor. Murray passes to LaVine. Murray, a screen on Kuminga. Back to Murray. Here's Valanciunas. Tries again. Green against Crowder. Shot clock at 6. With the floater. Tries yet again. And Valanciunas puts it in. He's got 9.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Curry goes in. Right wing. Launches a 3. Post shot, no good. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Butler against LaVine. Outside Murray. Outside LaVine. Murray, a screen on Butler. Murray, no good. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. On the wing, Curry with the drive. Curry going all the way to the rim.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Murray, a screen on Butler. Here's LaVine for 3. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Shot is good by Curry. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
The Warriors trailing. Curry surveys, pass to post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Post has got 5 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Post. Back to Curry. 1:14 left in the second quarter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Fultz comes in for Crowder. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
And stolen by Green. Here's Post. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. He's got 7.
Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude, he plays with force. And his teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
Levine on the take.
Getting out! Wow! What a play! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. There's a screen by Kuminga. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 5 rebounds in the game. The Kings trailing. Here's Ellis. Knocks down the long J. Ellis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Butler. 11 points in the game. Oh, tough work inside from Butler. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific mood right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, up 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. A fairly even first couple of quarters. This second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. 2 on the clock. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
This guy, Jimmy Butler, not showing that he's a ball stopper. Awareness, finds the open man.
Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
Hield passes to Curry. 3-pointer, no good. Kings trail by 4. And here's the fast break. Outside Fultz. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo-wee! What a a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Easy money for Stephen Curry.
He's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Levine with it. Now guarded by Butler. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Nifty move. Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Kings. Crowder comes in for Fultz. Butler against Crowder. Let's go with a three. And the Warriors with another three.
And this is the type of scorer that Jimmy Butler can be, especially when he's getting to his spots.
Butler against Levine to the inside. Valanciunas.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Levine. 14 points for him. 2 points. That one goes. Levine's gotten 4 this quarter.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Butler on the wing. Outside Curry. And the three off target. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. Trailing by 4. There's the drive. He can't hit that time. Green with the defensive effort. Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Shot is good by Levine.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Curry finds Hield. Now Butler, covered by Crowder. On the attack, JB.
Yeah, even though Hield can pull up from anywhere, you love that he's always looking to find a shot for his teammate.
Levine passes to Crowder. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier, get it to him often.
Offensive rebound. Here's Jackson Davis. Jams it in off a great move.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the put.
Get up to throw down.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Pass to Hield. Back to Curry. Left side Hield. There's the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
3 points.
Curry's got assist number 7 tonight.
And these quick hitting plays are great for a quick set shooter. Hield scoring.
Levine against Butler. Right side Levine, pass to Valanciunas. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Golden State ball.
The Warriors lead by 6. Now Curry, 11 points in the game. Green, a screen. Outside Hield. And it's off from three-point range. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Keegan Murray is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jay Crowder. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Butler with the ball. The 3 from Curry. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. Outside for LaVine. Back to Valanciunas. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Jackson Davis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
For the Warriors.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Curry. Into the lane. And he converts the layup. And the Warriors lead by 6.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's LaVine for 3. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to post. Back to Curry. Five to shoot. Green finds Curry. From behind the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in the game. Kuminga against LaVine. Here's Crowder. Back to LaVine. To the left wing. Valanciunas with a screen on Curry. Here's Ellis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's on Stephen Curry.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons. And Valanciunas has no problem showing up with that physical force and finishing through contact.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds now. And LaVine, here we go. And the dunk by LaVine.
You have to applaud LaVine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
And there's a pick. Field passes to Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
LaVine passes to Valanciunas. Oh, Green with a block. And here's Butler outside. Butler gets all the way to the cup.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
LaVine against Butler. LaVine passes to Crowder. Now here's Curry. Green finds Curry. Green, a screen. The 3 is up. Oh, Curry Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Here's Levine. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Levine's got 30 points.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And that one's good.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And Levine throws it down.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Outside Curry, pass to Hield. Fires for three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Here's Ellis. He's covered by Curry. No good on the triple. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
Third team.
11 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Hield. Fires away from way outside.
like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Shoots over Embiid. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Oubre on the wing. For the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now, Jokic, after Kelly Oubre missed from long range, just 4 to shoot. Shoots. Murray, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Here is Porter. In the corner, Murray with it. Embiid against Jokic. Over Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Now Maxey. George with no one around. Cans it from downtown.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Fires it up. The Nuggets with another miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Outside, Maxey sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Nuggets trail. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount.
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Unloads. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And this is how Jokic gets you. He scores in a variety of ways. Just an incredible player.
And again, Philadelphia turns it over. And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David.
Now, when it comes to Jamal Murray, coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer who can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there and help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Maxey into the lane. Pass to Edwards. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pop up there for Embiid. 4 on the shot clock. It's tipped. It's stolen by Edwards. Now here's Embiid. Now Maxey. He's covered by Murray. Oubre kicks to Edwards. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Yep, it counts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
And stolen by Gordon. Embiid with the steal. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
They've got Embiid. Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. The Nuggets leading by 3. A finish. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
The assist goes to
Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete. Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Personal foul. First team foul.
Oubre with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. And that one, good. Oubre's got his first basket of the night. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. There's Porter with the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
You have got to guard Porter as soon as he crosses half court. His range is limitless.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. Joel showing off the range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Watson. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. To the inside. Joel goes up and brings it down. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Down low, and Embiid throws it down.
I like whenever Embiid's teammates use his size and throw it anywhere near the rim because he finishes it.
Murray for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Guy is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Denver's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Gordon with a screen on George, and it's Jokic in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Maxey with it. Watson's there. And that one's good. Maxey
just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Jokic against Embiid. Pass to Porter. Watson with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Oubre for 3. Jokic craps the miss. Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
55 seconds left now here in the second. Inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Sixers ball.
The 76ers have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Maxey looking it over. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
76ers trailing. Porter with the steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. They get it again, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. Down low. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. The Nuggets with another miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Maxey. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Denver. Before in the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Back to Gordon. On the wing, Walker. He's covered by Murray. And Walker kicks to Gordon. Just 3 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Drummond with a screen on Murray. And the dunk by Walker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Here's Walker, and he drives in. It's good. Walker's got 10 points in just the second half.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And stolen by Drummond. And now Philadelphia on the break. And the dunk by Walker.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And he's just adept at scoring it in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Poke loose and stolen by Murray. Over to the left wing. Watson for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Walker. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray outside. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Yabusele.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They grabbed their own miss. Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, he attacked him.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-6 run. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. That one misses. Philadelphia leading by 8. And finished off by Walker.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
First team foul.
And so here's Denver. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Philadelphia. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Murray. Takes a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
For 3.
Jokic has got 6 assists here tonight.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Murray, the pass to Watson. Watson the screen. It's Porter outside, and Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Jokic, and there's the drive. Shot by Gordon. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, and that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 6. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Gordon. Andre Drummond is out there with Yabusele. Then it's Walker, and it's McCain in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Shot clock at 6. Here's Walker. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Gordon with a screen on George. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Good on the triple.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Jokic kicks to Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Pass to Murray. Back to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Murray against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The Nuggets trail by 7, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey.
That's his 2nd.
That's foul number 2 for him.
2nd team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. And a wide open look for Porter. Nailed from 3-point land.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Outside, Maxey. From outside the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the inside, Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
2 shots.
And so Murray nails both of them.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Edwards kicks to Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Watson. He's covered by Maxey. Watson dishes to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Knocks it loose. Stolen by George. Jumps up. No one around. And the layup is up and in. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
We talk about the two-way abilities of PG-13. There it is, all in one sequence.
For three, Murray. Rebound by the 76ers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Maxey. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 6. And here's Jokic. Oubre with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Edwards' shot is good.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And finished off by Oubre.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's the break. Porter with the steal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards, a screen on Porter. George finds Oubre. To the middle. Now Embiid. Jokic with the steal. That one is good from Joel Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 9. Murray, good.
Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jackson out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center position. Now here's Levine. Pass to Ellis. 6 to shoot. Driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And so it's Memphis with it after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Edey. The rebound by Murray.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Bain. Here's Levine. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
A shot Levine can make work. I mean, he'll just exploit whatever gap he finds in the defense.
Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws tonight. And Murray drops them both. Now Morant. Here's Bain. It's rebounded by Levine.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And the whistle blow. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Ellis. On the wing, Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Here's Edey. Right side, Morant. Here's Edey. Valanciunas covering. And he goes in for the dunk.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Levine. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone. But
oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Levine. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Both free throws good from Levine.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once LaVine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
They kick it out to Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this. You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
The Kings lead by 4. Rim protection and shooting so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Just 3 to shoot. Pass to Ellis. Takes a 3, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Ellis has got 5 points.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Takes it inside. Now here's Valanciunas. He's guarded closely, and yep, it's good.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
On the wing, Bane takes the 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
They kick it out to Murray. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Morant. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Kings ahead. They lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And the dunk by Jackson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Sabonis right side. Puts up a 3. And another miss by Sacramento. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Here's Edey. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Fultz a screen on Jackson. Levine passes to Fultz. Back to Levine. Lets a 3 fly. The rebound by Edey.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Bane. Pass to Edey. Kicks it out to Bane. Launches a 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Levine against Jackson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Levine. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Here's Levine. Levine slams it home.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. Pass to Bane. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Off target from 3-point range. Kings trail by 5. Murray with it. Jackson against Levine. Levine.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Grizzlies lead by 3. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Morant against Fultz. Morant with the close-range bucket.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going on, look out.
Here's Levine. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Kings ball.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Murray. Levine against Jackson. Levine passes to Sabonis. Outside Fultz. Shoots over Jackson. Fultz can't get it to go. Memphis leading. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And the dunk by Jackson.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Count it.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Left side Morant. Sabonis with some nice D. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Levine with it. Jackson in his pocket. Levine feeling it out a bit. Here's Sabonis. Here's the second effort. Pass to Ellis. He got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Grizzlies up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Go down to the last possession. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The They've got Zach LaVine. Jay Crowder is out there with Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Kennard can't get it to go. Well, the Kings shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And the dunk by LaVine.
A ferocious competitor and scorer, LaVine takes on challenges head on and knows how to finish with grit.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Ellis, good.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Sacramento leading by 3. Here's LaVine. Pass to Murray. Back to LaVine. Clock at 6. Crowder outside. Launches it. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Morant. Ja steps on the gas. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's Morant for you. Not suddenly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
LaVine with it. Jackson in his pocket. Back to LaVine. Outside Murray. Outside for LaVine. And the Kings with another 3.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Pass to Edey. And here's Morant outside. Knocks down the triple. Morant's got 19 points.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Here's LaVine. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And Sacramento with some changes. Domantas Sabonis comes in for Valanciunas. And it's Fultz in for Crowder. Here's Sabonis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
Sacramento shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the second free throw is good. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. On the wing, Bane. Jackson with a screen on LaVine. Here's Bane.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Sacramento ball.
Jackson against LaVine. And stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Morant goes all the way to cap off the break.
And that sequence was all Morant. Excellent work turning his defense into offense.
LaVine passes to Fultz. And he dunks it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And the former #1 overall pick in 2017. Obviously, Markelle Fultz had some upside, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, unfortunately, people tend to judge you by what your draft position was. The bottom line is, this guy is a solid player, a good rebounder and playmaker. He can score in the paint, and he just continues to get better.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Inside. Here's Fultz. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Fultz has got 7 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Jackson, the pass to Moran. Offline with a 3. Sacramento leading by 5. Outside Levine. Four seconds left. Doesn't go for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Kings on top, up 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Jackson in at the 3. Levine challenging. Pass to Valanciunas. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Grizzlies trail by 5. Now here's Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple.
Among the best passers in the league. Morant finds open teammates.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine burns him inside.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Bain against Levine. Bain, the pass to Morant. Jackson outside. 5 on the clock. Bain. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Desmond Bain.
That one misses. The Kings lead by 3. Levine passes to Murray. He got a piece of it.
Oh, the energy Morant has is just insane. Using it there on the defensive end to swat the shot.
Up top, Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
They're hammering him on the open floor right now.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Pass to Bain to tie it up. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Levine with it. He's picked up by Bain. Levine can't hit. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Jackson with it. Back to Morant. 4-3. Can't get it to drop. He's now shooting 10 for 14. Outside Levine. Pass to Crowder. Back to Levine. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Levine.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Here's Bain. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Here's Levine for three. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be his second foul of the game. Grizzlies trail by 3. Bane, the pass to Morant. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter.
And then Morant with the jam. Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Outside Levine. And Levine sticks with it to knock it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Kicks it out to Bane to tie it up. Yes! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Levine finds Valanciunas. Nice move. Count it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Morant, the pass to Bane. Outside Morant, on the wing Bane. There's a screen. He shoots it. And it's in. A huge shot to tie it up.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
You know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
Stolen by Jackson. And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Sacramento Kings breakers. Clap it up for your Sacramento Kings breakers.
Levine way outside. And here's Crowder from the arc. Oh, and Jackson with the block.